Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. Right. Oh, bloody hell. Eight o'clock on a Sunday morning. I can't remember what we were doing or where we got to be honest. Oh, we were doing the right before we do this. Let me just sort this out on my phone because it's been a nightmare. Right. Pause. I want to head to not there. Back to Sidonia. To pick up a bit of evidence I have missed. Right. I'm not feeling very well today. I didn't sleep well at all. So there'll be a lot of sniffling. Might pick up that
miners pretty much run alone.
list thing as well while I'm doing it.
This better be important.
Neighbor, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the soul system? Use the security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Atlas. Let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a single line of sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos smocks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Atlas. And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand.
Mars is
One,
I'll just
I don't give a damn about your excuses. You
It's my
owe
personal
us the
savior.
agreed amount
Thanks
on
again for the
time every
assist.
month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again. And I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay, sorry, neighbor. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
Right.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? Oh, a kindred spirit. I've been exploring the galaxy for years myself. I'm doing research for a book I intend to write. Voyaging through the Starfield is a humbling and beautiful way to live. It's a pleasure to meet a fellow nomad. Join your crew. I usually travel alone, but the idea does appeal to me. I'd have more time to focus on my book if I were traveling with you. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
See if we can.
Let me think about it.
Yes.
That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket. Then we have an accord. Thank you for the offer.
Right.
I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see each other again soon.
Actually,
Hey,
what other ships do I have? Oh, that was that Varun one, wasn't it? Project Bluebeam. Do I have any? No, I just have. I think that will give me some more extra power to the reactor, I think. Hopefully that will work and it will give me the range. I suppose I could do that. I'm carrying more stuff.
I'm looking for work.
Yeah, that's
You hiring? No more than the average crew person salary. Why is that? I think you may be right. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money. Where do you want me? Heading there now.
Right, we'll come back for that, what's his name? The one we saved from...
Fancy seeing you here. Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long? What? Oh, heavens no. These bags under my eyes are just... how I look? Okay, you got me. I am pretty tired. But I can do this. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Phil, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List. Great. What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day? That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy. Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications? Oh, yes, I can tell. Speaking with you has been an absolute thrill. I was charmed the moment you opened your mouth.
Damn right.
That sounded creepy. Oh, but regarding List, Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them? Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops. Nearly forgot. Take this.
Right, let's set this as the active mission for now.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the
This spark. Time you went somewhere new.
I want to talk to him.
Yes? Not sure how I feel about that. I'm not really a joiner. I'm tired, all right, of talking to you. I can follow orders. Can you? Get out of here. Does that actually work on people? I'm not interested. Lead with that next time. Thanks for the beer money. Enjoy your commission. Living in Cydonia.
This here's the most important work in the galaxy.
That's it. Right. I don't think I'll be able to get him yet. Oh, did the space project? Right. Let's crack on. Because there is a piece of evidence on Siren. What weapons have I got? I actually can't remember. Oh, for that to be any good, I need to change that to semi-automatic. We're definitely keeping that. Why can I carry so much? That's got extra capacity. Ah, that's pocketed. Will that take off my helmet? People got following me as well, by the way.
See you soon, Captain.
Will anyone following me? How much? Oh, I'm gonna need to get some more money before I think about shipbuilding. This is board.
This is a beautiful place, don't you think?
Would be if you got it the way. I have added some Am I actually using that? Can't remember. I think I should be good with just these. Do you need to pick up some more 43M? Alright. Right, let's leave that behind. That's 6 5s in it. I have 42 med packs. Why do I have so many of those? Right. Siren of the Stars.
This never gets old. Lift off.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Right, it may take a while for the grab drone to spin up, but who cares? I'm not in the middle of a fight, so
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
ah, stop. Sorry, I didn't mean to crash into you. I was drinking my coffee.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Right. So I'm going to take this helmet off before we go in. No, that's the wrong button. And do I have any other clothing? I'm going in my nightie. Let's put the helmet away.
Hello, Captain.
Am I definitely on my own? Yeah.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return. You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Well, there's one in his quarters. Bit of evidence. But I don't know where his quarters
Captain
are.
Lokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas.
Is this his? Ha-ha!
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
These newer vessels, more or less run autonomously.
So I was looking up locations of evidence pieces. And people were saying how bad Bethesda were. Oh, excuse me. for putting stuff.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
Stuff in quests that
Hello.
can be missed.
Here for business or pleasure?
The society chair
It's
has
not just
really
Bethesda.
outdone herself
Loads of
this
developers
time.
put.
So,
It's not
what
exactly
brings you
a
aboard?
quest item that you need.
Let's put it this way. He's screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark. It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it. That's all then? Okay.
Why am I still in my spacesuit? Oh, I don't know.
Quite a lovely
certainly
Starliner.
hope that-
Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
Letty has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending the spectacular event.
You're full of shit.
Well, that was boring.
Yeah.
That view is absolutely spectacular. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. An open bar would have been.
Yes, yes.
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year.
Well, that's
The way she
all we need to ask
dotes over
about
that
last.
glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. I'm a silver member of the Society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried the Cano?
Just come on.
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Nice to have met you.
So, what brings you aboard?
Stealing, pilfering.
Here for business? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you
Right,
catch my...
let's just
That's all then?
skip
Okay.
over that. Right, let's save.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Right, we need to go
Society
through
chair.
here now. Let's just reply to this message. can't spell. Right, sorry about that. Offering a bit of, I call it technical knowledge.
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
No, that's it.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Hello.
Sorry, do I know you? Look, I think you're definitely confused here.
Nuh-uh.
I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man. Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about? I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? That's true. You have come this far already. You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that.
Come on. Oh. Yes.
What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet? Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Right.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right.
Alright, we need to be incredibly charming. Well,
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Right. We don't know what to say.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions?
Yes.
I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Come on.
Maybe so. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Right, so we gotta go back. Actually, let's just get it
In the
now
event of a lockdown, remember to...
before we cause the emergency things to happen. Penis down here.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite...
Oh, it struggles.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but
Hello.
the best for the society.
You here for the charity event? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both.
Both.
Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Yeah. But before you walk away, let me give you a free piece of advice. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. I know the guy, he doesn't bluff. But I'd bet my last cred stick he's running scared. There's clearly something going on between Vera, Swiss, and Dabrowski. But we need hard evidence to use it to our advantage. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Go do something useful, okay?
I certainly hope they decide to hold you.
Hello. Are you a member of the...
No, I am not. Let's just shut that behind us. Look, I know.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocco's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Whatever you do, don't break anything.
Oh, don't worry.
Or I'll be out of the yard.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, excuse me.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
I'm on it.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind?
Yep.
I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want.
Ooh.
Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Let's just shut that back down. It says stairs round here, I believe. Yes. Excuse me.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galvan. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact.
That's fine.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Right, is there anything in here?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
That's not stealing. So thank you for about the 1,000 credits I've just received.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. You must be joking. After this little stunt I helped you pull, I'm certain Trident's going to rip up my captain's contract. I've got nowhere else to go, so I'm fully expecting that you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining.
May I have your attention,
It's been a long time.
The captain has declared
I
a
owe you
ship-wide
one,
emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain
Don't
there
worry, it's not an insult.
further
It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the
Is it straight to New Atlantis now? Yeah. Right, can I go there from here? Oh, there's a vigilance. Actually, before I do anything, let's just check out how balls on one. No, I have nothing. No, I can't pass over from you. You bastard.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency.
that's the thingy majigger. Right, down here. Yes, I remembered. Oh, you remember the way.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Why is it so bright?
What a ride!
Entering United
Red
Colonies.
drive to
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Right. Do I have... I do need to be able to get some money together.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then.
I want to see if he's here.
Pardon?
There he is. Hello. How can I not talk to him? Oh, you bastard. Will I be able to accept that? Yes. Have I done the Rangers? No, not yet. This is where I need to go, is it, you penis? Hand this new story in.
You know, I went to chef school.
Nice. You have another story for me? Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that? The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things? You never know quite how precious life is, until it's under threat. It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Oh, that must be my, what you call, bonus for being a
As
citizen.
you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Wow, you look.
Just passing.
Right.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No.
Guinea, I think it's empath.
This is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Thank you.
There we go. Have a wonderful day.
I'm quite surprised we don't have any dramatic music playing. What I got? Was it Battlestar? So we got that one. So no. Right, that. So it's going to be one of the moons around Saturn, I assume. Is this the gun shop? I don't think it is. No, this isn't the gun shop. What do you sell?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. I've never left the planet, so no, I do not. Yes, by all means, have a look.
I would use that, but it's the weight difference. Again, it's the same. Ah, that's what that's called, frontline tow. Fine. Actually, how much? 779. Right, how much is this going to cost me? Surprisingly, not that much. Oh, that's nowhere near as good. Just sell that. Right, let's that's the pistol one, isn't it? It is advanced, so that could be useful in certain situations. No, that can go. Hello.
See you around.
Alright, I am going to this is gonna be a pain because I am massively overweight.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center. I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait. Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that just yet. Well, someday, maybe. You'll want to talk to Miss Sang about that. Take it easy.
Actually, let's just go through all this.
Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia, as weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical. Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center. See ya.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
You can look at me.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Possibly in a previous life. Jesus Christ. Right. Oh, that could be useful actually. Furious and poison. Might see what I can do with that. Oh, I don't have anything to sell. Actually, it looks like I have a lot of stuff to sell. Go. Right. I've got 32 ship parts. Screw it, can go. Right, I need to go and spend some money at the...
Right. Come back if you need something else.
What you call it? Ship technician. Jesus. Oh, I pressed sprint, that's why. Why did it go down too quick? But I pressed sprint.
Just look at it. It took years to get looking just like
Battle stim, when did I take that? When did I take the battle stim? No idea. I do have a couple of ships. And I could try and see what I can do with that. Or I could get rid of those fuel tanks. So he doesn't need that much. Put a couple of dinghies on the back of here. I might look at upgrading that. Yes, I know I'm overweight. Do I have any spare points? No. Oh, I've got weapon engineering maxed.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid in MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about it.
What would be an A and B? I know B and E is breaking and entering.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always buying. Kiosk, anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Then this will be my cargo hauler, I think. So, I was going to get rid of that. kinda hoping. Ah, they were... That's not blue, that's purple. Oh, balls. Let's just make it. No, let's just stick with this bloody blue. So we can keep the name Bluebeam. Where's the, I was found the bloody side here is not God. We're nearly there.
Yeah, what is it?
My friend.
Bloody ships at full capacity. Oh, bloody hell!
Dish.
Alright, well we need to go to, is it the key now? Let's take this stuff to Aquila City. Am I just going to be able to land there, or am I going to have to... do the scout.
Landing gear.
Mm-hmm.
Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Off. To the key.
Docking site complete.
You want to kick back?
We'll do that in a minute. I'll speak to Delgado.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out? Fair enough. Then he's in.
Seriously? You gonna take this Rook's advice?
This Rook just brought back information that might lead us straight to Kriegs' legacy. So throttle back, Neva. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Kriegs hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Kriegs' legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit.
It's not me.
Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right. Let's get this over with. Follow me.
Before I follow you, I believe there's one in here as well. or was it just the... Oh, come in. Shall I meet you down there, or...?
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet. We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Not much I could do there. Yeah. Ship-wise.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Right, let's go speak to Bog. Might speak to the bloody... what's her face as well? Doctor, see...
I've got bellies in every system.
What'll it be? Yeah. Working around this lot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn. Ha! Now that sounds about right. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I bet. I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. Hey, I'll tell you what. You want to help an old man out? Bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Her ring. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
Did I hire... what's her face?
Name is Sis Death anyway.
I need another drink.
Yes, I did.
Start something? Because I'll finish it.
Chicky says John was bulletproof.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Is something wrong? First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor.
Oh, good.
So here's what's what. You need medpacks, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too. hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with. Now, there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting. As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place. Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit.
Good for you.
I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms. We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another.
Right. So we've got that one.
Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
Alright, let's
I always thought heat leeches were just pets.
Looking to make a deal? Always looking forward to something mutually beneficial.
Right, what can I sell, if anything? I'm definitely not selling that. Oh, excuse me.
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
Don't even say anything, you'll... Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah. Oh, bugger. This is what I've got on me, isn't it? Yeah. Which one? What uses? I can't remember what uses that.
Come back and see me sometime.
Rook.
What?
Too many missions, not enough time.
Need to have Jazz look at my graph drive.
No. No, I do need to change my ship back though.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Right, if we... Well, we need to go to the Vigilance, don't we? Which is over there. See if there's anything I can sell here. Because there's a ship service thingy here as well, so I can change the ship. It's alright!
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
It's just bored.
Hey, need some work done? Sure, have at it.
What stuff? There's the C-class engines, aren't they, I think? Let's just see what stuff you have. So Deimos and Nova. That's the trouble, isn't it? I do need to head to the actual... what's it called? Star Yard to get the extra stuff. Not the unique stuff. Actually, let's...
Sure, have at it.
Let's just make this my own ship again. Ooh. That's more for thingy-majigger about.
There. If there's anything I can do, by all means.
Yeah, yes. That's not true. That's the Max Shear, isn't it, the other one? Right. Let's head to the Vigilance. Oh, bastard.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free. sensed. The stars are rearranged. We are here. Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Of course.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. Good. That should slow them down for a while. You're doing exactly what we told you to do. What, do you think we're stupid?
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Me.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. What can I do for you? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. Find anything else? Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. That it? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else? So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. Any other fragments? I have to hand it to Neva Mora. The lady's thorough. That facility on Crete still holds a good bit of valuable resources and equipment. All right, can't do much with this one except pass it over to the military. Hopefully they stop denying the base's existence and do something about it. Have any more? Let me know if you need anything else. Commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover.
Was he just
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? You're right, I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say.
Criminal.
Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite. That's fair. Well, okay. Where do I start? I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. Don't worry. You won't be waiting long. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Thanks. I'm quite proud of where I've ended up.
You should be.
Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past, to know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. All I'm hoping is that it will motivate you to stay on the right path. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah. Figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of. I know a great deal about how they operate, what frequencies they use, their encryption techniques, their methods. So, in short, yes. Right. No one else but you would understand what I've gone through. It's been a long and difficult road. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no? Of course she did. How else would you get an aspiring criminal to blindly follow you into a life of interstellar crime? They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship. What do you think? It's a giant ice ball. I froze my behind off. We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado laid out his spiel about honor among thieves and all that nonsense. Never got a look inside the facility like you did. Oh, it dropped. Hard. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. Man basically saved my life. I owe him everything. If I've learned one thing about the Commander, it's that he cares deeply about everyone under his command. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way. We'll be here if you need us.
Right. Let's take What's-Her-Face with us. Oh, she's not on the ship, is she? Cock. I've already picked him up. Right. Let's do these.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
I've already done those.
System's looking good, boss.
I think I've already done. Done barracks. Oh, I've not done Sarah's.
Something you need? I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving. Here, I have something for
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Well, never mind.
It's not that big of a deal. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Got me a leaf.
Yes? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Right. Whereas you already have a gun, so... Let's dump all that stuff off onto you.
So long.
Now, where's my bed? There it is.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Where is everyone? Seriously, where is everyone?
Oh, you're going to regret this.
Oh, there you are.
Systems.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the pen. Ow! On your own name.
Time to finish this.
No, don't. Keep still.
I wonder what that cargo ship is doing here. Is it delivering something or taking something away?
That's the point. Thank you for reminding me there was something in here. It's not worth just picking up to carry around. save.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Clear. Nothing here.
Oh, look.
Oh, this is the good one. Ah, you set me on fire, you bastard. Was you above me? Yes, you were. You're only level 5. Oh, that was a nut shot. Excuse me. Try and stop you from jiggling about, but I can't. So then that's returning back to Bog, isn't it? Yes. Coffee in a minute. I see.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Thank you.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm
We're
not
asking
blaming you
everyone to
directly.
take care of any leeches on
Dr.
their ships.
Salvato, how long
You don't
have
want
you been
any
here?
Terramore storming through here.
Ooh, got 183,000.
Out of here now, Doctor.
And in that
Need some work
year,
done?
how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times.
Wouldn't mind getting assigned to one of those research programs. I hear the pay is better. Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost. I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should. I know we had a deal, but the fleet don't like paying a premium. I was hoping she'd take the hint and find another supplier. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience. You're right. She's the best surgeon I've ever known. If it wasn't for that malpractice crap she went through, I'm sure she'd still be legit. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
I do feel bad for him.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
These poor people. I can't imagine suffering from something no one understands. It must be terribly frightening for them. I didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
Oh, stop whinging.
Hi, how you doing?
You're freestyle, aren't you?
Private sector. That's what
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
Where's that doctor gone? Is it you?
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Kingston?
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you? This is hardly the sort of place one comes to sightsee. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here, so the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Now, I will not insist that you leave, but if you're intent on looking around, as you put it, please don't interfere with our work, and keep your distance from our patients. Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. There are naturally occurring antimicrobials in both alien flora and fauna that we can learn from. If you can provide some additional samples, there are credits in it for you. All right, then.
Do you have anything?
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security. Gotta look on the bright side, right?
Makes a fair point. Alright, so is it now just back to... Yeah.
Change of scenery?
What, the key?
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
got something for me? I'd prefer to stay with you, but I'm willing to wait a while.
You want to keep getting them?
That last shot didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
I'm not gonna keep moaning about me doing stuff. I would prefer to do this stuff by myself anyway. Crimson Fleet.
Rook.
At this rate, I'll be out of supplies within the week. Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my medpacks here. Everything's accounted for. No damage. I'm impressed. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him. And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
8,000 credits. That's not bad at all.
Well, it's that heat leeches we just passed.
So, you got something for me? Probably kept it locked away. Well, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
We go, you see, Steph Sharks.
See, that's the kind of payout I was expecting for these medical supplies. Not pretty much double. What?
Yeah?
Alright, before we do any more, I'm gonna go make a coffee. So I will be back in a moment. Oh, right, I'm back.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Really? Well, that's news to me, Rook. But you two have a working relationship, all the better. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling.
Really
We'll
can't stand
discuss
her.
it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Hit me up if you got questions.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? If you've got the credits, I've got the time.
Right.
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Because I think... Do you sell Strode Eklund parts? Yes, you do! Sweet. No, thanks. That's only the cheapest one. That's the engines it had, and you won't sell any more of those, will you? Right, and which is this actually going to cost? Do need a C-class reactor. Drive driver don't mind. You don't sell. Oh, because it doesn't have anything to attach it underneath, isn't it? Right, that's why. So much I can get away. I suppose I could. I don't have enough money. think I've taken all the...
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Who? Right, it's New Atlantis, isn't it? Oh. Oh, we're not too far away off leveling up.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Now, there is a piece of evidence in here that I've missed on every playthrough. But I've always just jumped straight up. But if we go through Kane's place...
It's nice to see your friends.
So, when did you stop flying the Swan anyway?
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport and find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
Sheesh, that is a lot to think about. And here I thought the pirate life was carefree.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
Well, you feel free to plan our next moves from now to the new year. I'm all about living in the present and being where your feet are.
That's fine. Just make sure to wipe those feet before boarding my ship.
Does this open up any extra?
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business. And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Right.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Right. But I do have carry space. I need to go here to buy some ammo.
Having a good one?
Thing about it's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a
Oh,
price.
shut up.
Of course, of course.
Well, I'm not going to be using that really. Enough of that. I'm not got enough of that. might just sell this, you know. Have I got one? Is there a mag store? I haven't really got anything to sell. I need to make some money and get my ship up to
Need anything else? You know where to find us.
You have a nice day now. Was that your ship that landed not too long ago?
How did you see it from down here? Oh.
If my ship goes wrong again.
Oh, crap. Oh, let me do my gun out.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and cab drive. All systems go.
So I would take all this stuff.
Graph drop the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time. Prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
That should leave me enough room for the things I need to pick up.
I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle it.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to
in
You
Doggy
can't
Bay
come
2.
back here. Oh, excuse
Looks
me.
like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
This is another piece of. Oh, for God's sake! Really? Why? Let's wait for it to load back up again. No, my legs. Another what? 400 points, just under to level 81.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship.
Oh, that's good.
C7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in Doggy Bay 2.
Yes? Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Howdy.
Should we get an autosave here?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin anything.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Hidden. Need to be sneaky. Why? Why is my caution meter so high? There we go. There's one through there, but there is someone patrolling right in there. Oh, I'm so bad at stealth. Drop a save, just in case it all goes tits up. I need to put this on before, you know. Let's get an actual sleep. Brochure for what? Ooh, this one. Is that really it?
It's tough not seeing any action, but a security station like this is pretty important.
Things were a little too loose under.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Where is this other one? Ooh, I do need those. It's not stealing. Because that's where I would have come in.
That's why 920 Marines are handpicked. To
Oh, there you
maintain ops security. Most of us here won't work another assignment.
You scared the crap out of me, woman. Right, let's just drop a save. That's not it. It said there was another one in here. This is where I just come down, isn't it? Oh, I don't know.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it. UC Marines are way too disciplined.
Oh, bloody hell.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Security station and then head on over to the archives.
Well, you better hurry.
Just shoot this back on. Don't think I ever noticed that before. Oop. Is there anything? Well, that one can't be. Obviously, that one can't be used. So, just remember the spectrum. ZX spectrum. God's sake! I just want some new bloody coils.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Oh, that's one thing. Let me just reorder these. So they're unavailable. God's sake. Yeah.
How are the tests on the Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended Dr.
I think I should have one. Well, should be able to use an auto persuade on him.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. We worked well as a team. If only all my deliveries were as smooth as this one. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
No.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
It's the one underneath, isn't it?
I've heard the team's looking for more test pilots.
Apparently there's one in here.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
Right, let's speak to you first.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption.
Oh, excuse me.
Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry, we've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Right, let's...
Really? Well, then maybe all of my pestering has finally paid off. You're
There we
right.
go.
We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new task pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Right. I want to find... Could it be in here? Ah!
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Cal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Perside predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. No, you match the description. No, you match the description. No, you match the description. We look nothing alike. I'm beginning to think you're the intruder. I'm not going to say this again. There's only one person who matches the description, and that's you. Now explain yourself, Ensign, or face the consequences. What? That doesn't even make sense. You got me so confused. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Just get back to your post before I lose my temper.
Oh, that's what... I will need one of those. Money! I completely forgot what I was doing now. I'm just searching for money. You tank my stuff again, you die. Well, challenge accepted. I'll go around this way, bro.
Test pilots only beyond this point. Yeah, very funny. Tell whoever sent you to quit wasting my time.
But...
Test pilots only beyond this point. Not on my watch. Outside of Dr. Vogel, the only person to authorize additional permissions is Commander Natara, and I don't see either of them with you.
But I have the password. Do I need to put my spacesuit on?
reporting for duty, pilot? Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight. And good luck.
I mean, fair enough. They are thorough.
Commander Natara has asked that we be on alert.
Well, I haven't seen anyone suspicious.
From what I heard, they could be wearing
Ooh, they're on to me. I might as well take it to sound. Oh, I'll sell that as well. Is there anything? Always use me. There's nothing in the cargo hold. Right, let's get this bird back to the
you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
I don't know what this thingy is.
I have something for you.
Okay, we'll just appears on my new ship.
Our daring voyage in the oceans of space brings us here.
Oh, there's this stuff.
Lacking love.
Lost my train of thought now. There's only this stuff on.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have a look.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Alright, before we go to the bar, let's sell some crap.
I've got what you need. For a price. Well, well. Neva's new
I
hot
haven't
shot.
spoken to you yet.
I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target. Not being intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? That's another. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
God.
Don't say I never did you any favors. Take your pick.
I mean, I wouldn't mind buying these just because they're named. Oh no, I want to sell.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about
I hope
making
you
those
actually
credits.
need components. I hate wasting my time. Fine. Not like I have anything better to do.
Ooh. Once I've got a ship sorted, we'll be coming here to clear you out. I might as well give it a there. Right.
They're done here? Great.
Right, I'm gonna put my other stuff back on. Oh, I was still technically overweight. Bastard.
You looking to start something?
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Yeah?
Glad you helped Bolga.
Well, you could have helped him out. You know. But no, leave it to the rock.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Hey, my girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. So, cut the crap.
Ooh.
The only thing you need to worry about is bringing the tech home.
All right, all right. Infighting isn't going to get us to the legacy any faster, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Grixis' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. The girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Grixis' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
We've got all the stuff off here. So first place we want to head. Can I eat balls? Is that what I meant? It is Cheyenne System, I think. No. Oh. Is it this one? Where's the bloody... Where's the Strodeck? Well, there is one on... There is one Strodeck place inside Leo.
You might want this.
Scrap binder. Scrap.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thank you.
Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship. Anyone that gets on the wrong end of her guns is gonna have a bad time.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. What can I do for you? Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Dayu's somehow remained one step ahead. Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. Well, she's not going to skate away this time. Nice work. Find anything else? Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mass right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Have any more? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. That it? Damn it. I knew those supplies had to be coming from somewhere, but I never expected them to be leaking directly from the clinic. I'll have to contact Mast and let them deal with this. Freestar Collective territory is out of my jurisdiction. Anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. I suppose. Though the commander won't be thrilled that I told you.
Well, you see, you're standing right there, so...
So, when I was running with the Crimson Fleet, I put together a hell of a crew. 6 of the toughest pirates I could find. You say that, but most of those pirates acted like greedy children. Spent more time breaking up share disputes than I care to remember. My first mate was Arya Fikes, the toughest of the bunch. The only problem was that she had a hell of a temper. The smallest things could just set her off, and believe me, she took a while to cool down. Well, the positives outweighed the negatives, at first. Anyway, there was this one particular incident where we had a hot tip on a freighter supposedly running heavy with ore. The second we dropped out of grav space, we knew it was a trap. We'd been set up, and the UC was waiting for us. Somehow we managed to take out all of their attack ships. I grabbed Arya and we boarded the freighter. No, you're right to criticize. We had no idea what we were walking into. It was tactically stupid. We fought our way to the bridge and the crew surrendered. That's when the Vigilance arrived. I watched it vaporize my ship and crew in seconds. Commander Akande radioed over for us to give up, turn ourselves in. Arya went wild. Said she'd start executing crew if they didn't let us leave. The commander tried to talk some sense into her, but she was too far gone. I knew right then she'd rather die than surrender. You can't even imagine. Commander Akande promised to be lenient if we let the crew go. When we didn't reply, he sent over a ship to board us. I saw Arya put her gun to one of the hostages' heads. And saw that look in her eye. I could actually see her squeezing the trigger. Next thing I knew, a shot rang out. I'll never forget that look on Arya's face as she fell to the ground with the wound in her chest. Looked down at the gun in my hand like it belonged to someone else. I still don't know why I did it. That's what I keep telling myself. I hope to God we're both right. Long story short, I spent a year in jail, then Keebway recruited me. I guess he saw something in me, a desire to turn my life around. I busted my ass to get where I am today. First mate of the Vigilance. Ironic I'd end up in Arya's position, don't you think? It took a while, and a lot of reflection, but I know we made the right choice. Had I continued down the road I was traveling back then, we wouldn't be speaking right now. I owe everything to Commander Akande for giving me a second chance. Let me know if you need anything else.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Good.
It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
There's a magazine in one of these, I think. Yes. Well, it's not stealing.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
Right. Where's the bloody...
I haven't seen my family in a while, but she takes forever.
I think I've been to Neon. I think I have.
Separation complete.
Hello, how are you doing?
Switching over to standard
Welcome
engines.
to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
I've not been here before. Would it be worth trying to get all of the contraband?
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Oh yeah. I completely forgot I filled the application. Oh, my activities log is just going to get filled up so quickly while I'm here.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about?
I'll speak to him
Snippers
in
picked up the Aurora you're carrying. The second.
prison in a bit. That'll be good. Where's Esther Clund?
Submit your application.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Alright.
If you have any questions about...
I'm good. Right. Now, how much do we have? 264. Excuse me. Battle stations, computer core. So there's our Docker. I'd really like to put one of them on, but they're so expensive. I suppose I could do that one. Alright, so we got battle stations. got space free for cargo. Before we do any of that, what I might do actually, yes, I can use that. And drop that on there. Oh, that doesn't. That's it. Getting close. Right, so what's engines and obviously shields and weapons. I could probably get I'm not overly fussed about the mobility and everything. I just want the bloody cargo space. But I do have... Is that a weapon? Oh, it is. So I've got more space around here eventually for better engines, better grav drive, and more cargo. Yeah, I can afford all this. Just right. Upgrade weapons, engines, shield and stuff over time. It's got better mobility than it had before. surprisingly. No, there goes pretty much all my money. Get rid of all of the excess weight on here.
A spacecraft. Don't hesitate to ask.
Alright, let's head into the jail. Where is the jail?
Behold, the fool, I got you covered. Morning, noon, or night.
Get lost, I have a job to do.
Me.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right.
Let's just drop a save.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
What do you think you're doing?
Ah! How did you know?
Make things harder for yourself.
Don't be.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves. I guess you're smarter than you look.
Maybe because I was overweight. Oh no, let's just load that back up because it means I've lost all my thingy clothes from the SY920. So we're not stealing all that just yet.
Because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I'll make the rules, lady.
This is the last run to Neon I'm ever going to make.
Look at you.
I'm not in the mood.
You're homes away from home, here on Neon. I trained with certified physicians are qualified to assist.
You know I went to chef school. This ain't exactly right.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving? Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be? Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Look at 86. Actually, that could have been useful, to be honest. I do have one on the ship, so it's going. I do want to have a look at that.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Stay safe, buddy.
Face the astral hound.
Look, I ain't gonna stand.
Oh, it's not worth it.
Zoned out on my mind right now.
You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested. You're asking almost no going.
You looking to get zoned? Not trying to score some of the good stuff? Okay. That means you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and latches onto you like a damn leech. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
I wasn't doing anything.
Pardon?
No, you go to the thing. I know you come in here later. But
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck. Estelle, you found a buyer. I did less than a week. I'm impressed. There's just one teeny little catch, though. Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money. Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night. And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Zeno Fresh by tomorrow? No, not this time. What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time, at full price? What about your comrades in the Crimson Sea? Won't they want to taste?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life.
Yeah.
What with the disciples and all.
Come on, just have the money.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Yeah? What?
I want to talk to you.
This better not be a waste of... Now we're getting...
Just shut up. Thank you.
Done here?
You don't want to pick a fight.
You can't steal from me. ATM machines going in.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down.
Ooh, excuse me.
Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. I actually need our CEO's approval for that. And so far, it's been denied. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this.
You're welcome.
It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I think No. Stop it. You're trying to confuse me. Yes, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking before. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed. Spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company. And one day, I hope to find out what it is. It was great speaking with you.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
Still stealing.
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering?
No, I got nothing.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Have you tried one of our advanced
I used to be an actor.
No, this is gonna cost a lot of money. I'll do this.
Yeah, you.
And then I'm gonna go make another coffee.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold.
No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did my
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort.
Yes,
You're
being
always
5 grand lighter.
Haven't seen a leech in a while.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon. You're a real lifesaver, boss. Thanks. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I'm conducting some independent research in the space lanes. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse to give it up while I'm working on your crew. Is that gonna be a problem? Good to know I'll be traveling with a fellow intellectual. Scientific curiosity looks good on you, hon. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job.
Hey! What?
depends. What can you offer? This is what you call negotiating? There's nothing to talk about.
Oh, come on.
You know what? That does make sense. I'm not taking this job for money. I'll work for a dozen rusty credits as long as I'm able to continue my research. Whew, that is a relief.
Yeah.
I owe you a favor. Don't think I'll forget it. See you out there, boss.
Alright, how much money do I have now? I've still got 11k.
Excuse me.
Right. Behind
Anything
here.
I can get to help you relax?
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the Key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal.
Hello.
I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components, right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out, right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, hmm? After all, it's just good business.
Yes, what?
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Jigger. Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. go. Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I know this place.
You're out there a lot, right?
I do like the music on this planet. If we get spotted, it's just a sprint to the stuff so we don't. Jump up now. Now I need to. Oh shit, I just dropped something else in there. I can't drop that. Oh, saw me. Don't think there's anything useful in here. I may as well check. going to drop. No, that's not the thing I meant to do.
The hell was that? Nothing there. Neon security, stand down or be neutralized.
Come on, mate.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genedyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayou. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayou, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Bit of background, which I've missed every time I've come through. Do I have any? I just dropped a load of that stuff. nearly made it through.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once.
Good.
The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
I think there's one in here as well. I'm not 100% sure. That's only put me over by one. If you say so.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. And I'm a businessman. Which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. There. You see? All you know how to do is threaten violence. Exactly my point. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. Brayson. Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Hey, having fun? Do with offloading these things.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Right,
Combat tech feedback.
Another day.
speak to Estelle.
Webside's a bad place for tourists these days. Okay. Hello.
Hello, you can be hired.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much
I'm not gonna give
willing
you
to part with? Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same. At least you gave a crap enough to cut me in at all. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
I really need to stop hanging out outside.
Right, is it back to the Key now? Why can't I fast travel? from here, seeing as we're on the actual planet thingy now. Why? Not overweight. Is it because I've got contraband? I would have thought that would matter.
We need to move some merch. Yeah. If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Why can't I'm confuddled. I know when you've done the thing with Walter, you can't leave. Oh, I should have changed my ship. Because I think... Where's all my stuff gone?
Orbital insertion completed.
Oh, you gotta go.
Yes, you're here. Look at those beautiful sights.
No, we'll speak to Jazz. Change our ship. So we've got some good
Ship is now
space.
docked. Perfect. Didn't even smash it.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Hey, 27k.
Too many missions. Not enough time.
Right, I think. Ooh.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Come back with Crix's legacy, or don't come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
Right, I have 40,000. I have the Mark 9 ones. Is it Mark 9? Well, the more powerful ones. Nope, crap. Would I be able to put more than one of those on? I'll try. It's not saying anything. Oh, it's only an extra 20 thingy. Is so it was 1450. So 150 extra. No, we'll stick with the Vanguard one. think. Alright, so this is my home ship. I will use this eventually. So have I set up a thingy? Yes, I have.
Drank too much coffee last night.
Now let's have a look in the brig first. I think it's this way, isn't it?
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for the harsh reprimand?
Hey, Rocco!
There you are. I was wondering when you'd visit. Should give us a little time to catch up. Oh, no sarcasm here. There's simply no reason to rant about what's happened. Thanks to my own stupidity, my second chance to return to the Crimson Fleet is long gone. And by the time I get out of prison, any hopes I had to return to that life will have fully disappeared.
I do.
Yes, well, apparently that's off the table as well. Trident tends to shy away from rehiring convicted felons. Well, anyway, glad you popped by to say hello. Now, if you wouldn't mind letting an old man get his rest, I'd appreciate it.
By extension, the security of this building.
So you're saying I should be happy that you took me out of the line of fire? I have to confess, never thought of it that way. Last thing I intended to do with my life was go out in a blaze of glory on Neiva or Delgado's behalf. But at the same time, my freedom's gone, so I'm not exactly popping the cap off the vodka bottle and celebrating either. You really pulled a number on me, Agent. Well done.
So I've never come in. Don't spoil the looks of it. Jaquan! Together.
Well, this is a surprise. I have to say I did not see this coming. And I pride myself on being able to spot a liar. Go ahead. Get your insults in now, while you can. I'll be a free woman soon enough. I've always been careful when it comes to my business. So don't be surprised when your case falls apart. And yet here you are, trying to, what, entice me to confess? Look, I don't know if you're here to get a rise out of me, but it won't work. I'll tell you the same thing I told your commander. I'm innocent, and I welcome the opportunity to prove it. No, you did yourself a favor. I just happened to be in your way. But there's still time for you to change your mind. The score the fleet's aiming for will be foolish to pass up. Sysdef really doesn't suit you.
Is there anyone else in these? Ah, yeah. One guy who bothers to speak to you.
If you're taking a walk through our
United Colony System Defense at your service.
Mole. I don't know about you.
Who are you?
No, I don't. But you're Vanguard, right? Not exactly one of us. Volunteer forces don't get the strictest background check. Who knows what kind of mischief you get up to in your spare time. But if Commander Ikonde says you're Sysdef, then you are one of us. For now.
Yeah.
So long.
Where the hell have you been?
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been?
No, I decided to transfer to Sysdef. I hear thieves are...
Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC Sysdef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. All on account of your role in the operation.
Good.
Put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
You doing all right?
Has something on your mind?
Feels like we got maybe one
Good.
more
The more you find, the stronger our case. Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Any other fragments? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Genodyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. According to my superiors at Mast, we've provided them enough data to wrap up this portion of the operation and call it a success. You've brought us a mountain of evidence against the Crimson Fleet and uncovered some unexpected criminal activity. You've done a hell of a job. Oh? Well, I see we've rubbed up on you more than I expected. Anyway, here. I wanted to give you this. It isn't from Commander Ikonde or the UC. It's from me. It was my sidearm when I ran with the Crimson Fleet. Something special I paid a hell of a lot of money for. Now it's yours.
Ooh.
Not true. You gave me hope. It's the best present I could ever ask for. All right, enough of this mushy nonsense. Time to get back to work.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the
Looking for
best.
some last-minute advice? Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
More.
Perfect. Komiko's wanted for corporate violations in UC territory, but having concrete evidence means we extradite her and nail her to the wall. I'm sure we can arrange a prisoner trade with the Freestar Collective, make it beneficial for both interested parties. Have any more? All right. Keep up the good work. Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Krix's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else?
That's...
Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know.
No, I think that's everything, isn't it?
You come back alive. You hear me?
Ah, I didn't think you cared.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed.
Right, we need to... head to a... what I want to do is get rid of everything I'm carrying, put it in the swap ships over,
You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Hey, what can I do for you? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches.
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. Jesus, look at the size of it. Oh, I was on the wrong side. Oh no, I was on the right side. Balls. Where's the... Ah, there it is. Oh, that's a big drop. Actually, it might just be easier to sit in my seat and then exit from here. Because it's going to be a maze.
Need some work done? Sure, how about it?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Have a tight itinerary today, so I'd ask you to keep haggling to a minimum. Plenty on offer, if your credits are good.
Well, may as well. Oh, look, that's how you sold stolen stuff.
so we must be in the right place.
Oh, I didn't see that. Well, I think with multiple of these thingies installed, we're not taking any damage, which is good. Right.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
I'm on it. Right.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
I can pick up all this crap. where's the way? Here we go.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Ooh.
Crew recording terminated.
Master. Bloody hell. Hey! But it's all crap stuff. Yep, it's all crap stuff. Alright, it's not giving me anything. There's 2 more slates up there that I'll listen to. Woohoo! Yep. I've never explored around here before.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house? Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone could be that lucky.
Oh yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated.
Can I sleep? Oh.
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
It's rather hard to imagine what they went through.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
I would not have liked to have been on here. unlock all these doors. Hopefully make the escape a little easier. I get ambushed by robots around here. Might be out of there. Money, money, money. Where does this lead? I wonder. If it's up there. How is that fitting in that one? Oh shit. I'm confused. Magpul. Take it. Bastard! That comes out there. Oh, God's sake!
Starfield.
Ah, you survived! Ah! Jesus Christ. I think there's something in here, can't remember what exactly though. Is that really it? Just one med pack? Oh, that's you can't get. Oh no, this is the one that's broken. Can't remember if there's anything in that room. Because we're the same. I've still got plenty.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
Thank you, sir. Well, you're on my side now, aren't you? Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up because that's going to be worthless. No. Why is everything unlocked? I mean locked even. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Catastrophic damage.
Ow, 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 ow. stairs this side. Oh, they're here.
Not possible.
All these doors. Well, there's got to be a panel for those. Well, say there's got to be. Damn it. Oh, no. Oh dear. Da 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 da. Right, we're nearly at the end. Right. Wait. Oh, God. Hand loading. What does hand loading do? Oh, excuse me. Don't mind if I do. No want that. No. No. Take those. Take that. Definitely having that.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I could possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship.
Actually,
wait a second.
might as well.
Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit
tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. They could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Right, before we do any more, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee, so I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, alright. Oh, bug out. There are. That's number 3.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, Goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go.
If it were me in that position, I would have killed myself a long time ago.
All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete.
How goes? Just as soon as I take it in. Oh, no, it's just shit. If I take that and I've got an addiction.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity damage. Immediate preparation purpose.
That didn't take anywhere near as long as what it usually does.
We're loose.
Sagan or Sagan.
Jump complete. Push restored.
Take out those ships.
They've lost grab jump capability. Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Target's jump drive is down.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Docking cycle complete.
I screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just... After all this sneaking around, we're finally breaking it.
Time to show these pirates how to step.
Anything new to report? I think the commander wants it. We can speak after the briefing.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. I totally understand.
I can assure you that we'll take full responsibility for Crix's legacy from here on out. Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own. That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
That's right. Mast is all in on this. We've managed to get 2 additional squadrons of support.
Well done. With Mast's full support, you can focus on taking out Battery Alpha before supporting the other squadrons.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning,
Right, let's see if we can do this without dying.
this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Questions? Well done. Let's see what you found. That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. It must have driven the guy crazy. Have any more?
That's it.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find
I don't
more.
know if there is much more.
We're almost at the end of this damn thing. The commander's briefing wasn't clear. Actually, the batteries were part of the key's original design. The UC built them to bolster the key's defenses. They were worried about an outside attempt to free the prisoners, as opposed to an escape from below. Since the Crimson Fleet is now using them to target the Vigilance, they're basically turning our own weapon against us. Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in order to have maximum coverage for any possible approach. I'd be willing to bet they shipped their track too, so we have a difficult time zeroing in on them. Keep your nose up and your weapons charged.
And the battle plan to prep.
Oh, balls, that's what I wanted to do. Because I have... Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, is it just have a normal injector?
The fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we bring the harm to them.
I'd hate to be the one who let that scout get away.
Come on.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum.
Let's have a quick look in the brig. No Brokoff, Juan, and Larry's.
If you ask me, Rig's too good for these worthless thugs.
Ah!
Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I swear, this is all just a big misunderstanding. Me? Commit a crime? Oh, you have it all wrong. Do you have any idea how tough it is to earn your way in Sidonia? Either you spend all day in the mines getting your lungs filled with Martian dust, or wear your fingers to the bone working on machinery. All I was trying to do was earn a living. Display a little bit of, entrepreneurial spirit. If trying to make a living is considered breaking the law, then lock me up and throw away the key. So, that's how it is. All right, fine. I'll tell you this, though. The UC can't hold me forever. And when I get out, first thing I'm going to do is hunt you down.
Bring it on, bitch.
That drunken miner? No. Whatever you said to him must have sunk in because I haven't seen him since you left Sidonia. He's lucky. If he would have stumbled into this spear begging for credits again, I would have... well, use your imagination. Are you serious? You actually expect me to be grateful? I don't know SysDev's endgame, but I'd wager that you've bitten off far more than you can chew. No matter what you throw at the fleet, Delgado will find a way out. Finally, some peace and quiet.
That's one. Ah, Estelle.
Well, look who it is. Come down here to gloat? Absolutely. After all, you have to make sure that the notorious Crimson Fleet captain from Neon gets roasted alive by a UC adjudication committee, right? Hey, maybe you should sell tickets to the little zoo you've created on this ship. Then everyone can point and stare. Oh, drop the act, will you? Back on Neon, you pretended to give a shit about me. You could have ratted me out to pay you, but you didn't. Then, without warning, you yanked the rug right out from underneath me. You've been stringing me along like this is some kind of sick game. People don't do that to each other. And there's your true colors. Let's just cut to the chase, all right? If you want to come down here and ask me stupid questions, I can't stop you. But that doesn't mean we have to be friends. And that damn well doesn't mean I have to like it. Are you out of your mind? I make my own choices, thank you very much. I don't need to be rescued by you or anyone else. Let's face it, the only favors you've done are for yourself. What? You're not gonna stay and grill me some more?
Oh, yeah.
Finally, I've been waiting to speak to you. From our last encounter on Neon, I could tell you fancied yourself as a bit of a businesswoman, right? Well, I don't want to waste any time with small talk. Let's make a deal so I can get out of here. As you can see, I'm not in the position to discuss specifics. We can hammer out the terms once you get me out of here. Smart move. Stick with me, and we'll both go far. I find myself in this unfortunate situation, thanks to a terrible misunderstanding. That little conversation on your evidence recording, the one where I'm speaking to Estelle Vincent about funneling electrical components, that was part of a sting operation to discover how the Crimson Fleet had been siphoning goods from Generdyne's warehouses. Much like you've been working undercover, I've been doing the same. Ironically, we've been investigating the fleet from opposite sides at the same time. Well, I was trying to keep a low profile. I didn't want to tip off Estelle, so my operation was deep undercover. Very deep. So much so that there's no other personnel at Generdyne, nor a paper trail that can corroborate what I'm saying. Being in a similar situation, I'm sure you understand the value of keeping the operation quiet. I appreciate your patience. So here's what I'm proposing. You spring me from the cell, sneak me off the vigilance, and then take me to New Atlantis. In return, I'll give you my access card to a safety deposit box filled with millions of credits. Consider it compensation for trusting me.
I don't.
Nothing's going to stop you from being Sis-Def's guardian angel? Is that it? You stupid idiot. Look, I have friends in high places. I might be down for the count right now, but I'll be getting out of here one way or another. And when I do, I'm going to dedicate my entire life
Bring it all
to
on,
making
bitches.
yours miserable. How's that for a deal? Now get the hell away from me. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Right.
Fleet scouts popped up right when
Come on, Frontier. It's only 2 o'clock. That should be good for ship parts.
We're free and clear for flight. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Where is it? There it is. I'm kind of hoping that because we got all those in prison. Is this the one I've just come from? Oh, excuse me. Because, as I was saying, because we've got them in prison, there's going to be less ships.
One more. Focus, Renegade.
Target shields are wrecked. They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic. Nice. They just lost their grab drive.
We're clear. All batteries disabled. Lights flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
Let's just drop a save.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
You're mine.
Enemy shield gone.
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
I'm going to pull Prince's legacy from the records of your ship. You hear me, traitor?
Blow down their grab drive.
This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
Damn it, Neva. I needed more time.
They're not jumping out of here.
Got their grab drive.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving. Good luck.
Come on.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
See if we can bring him in alive.
Found you. I got you now, you double-crossing bastard.
beer. What we got in here? Oh. What? Ooh, a hard target. Oh no! Why am I? Let's drop all these. You seem really good, did you? Right, let's go and check all the corpses. You, I feel sorry for. Where did she die? What's her face? It's your... That's an unfortunate way to die. Let's take your fashionable suit. Now, might as well sing on your name. Oh, I should have checked to see what weapons she had around the thingy. I will say that actually. Put what's face in it, Sarah. Right. Me. That's what mine does. Have I not upgraded mine at all then? No, I'm not doing anything to you. Oh, we'll have to rectify that situation. hello. Mag sniper. It's not as good as mine. Right, let's...
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment. You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Right, I can't remember if I took the magazine from in here. Yes, I did. Come on. This is usually where everyone comes out and attacks you. Hey, I can get a nice hour's sleep. As soon as everyone's either dead or in prison, I think we should be okay. Oh, no, is that an old PC? this room. I like that. See if we can talk him down.
Came back to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Kriegs' legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Spare me that bullshit. Ikande may have had you on a short leash, but you could have pulled him the wrong way. You know, when we were on Suwarov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that? I don't know what you're talking about, but I do know you're touched by foresight. How else did you find the legacy so quickly? You got a funny way of showing your appreciation. Now you have the nerve to piss on the fleet and tell me it's raining? Get real.
Come on.
Do you got enough time for that, traitor? The reactor might have other plans. Sorry, Rook. You betray the fleet, and you get a traitor's death.
Wow.
One way or the other. Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No. I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper Kriegs to allow UC Sistef to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson Fleet, then the message has to be sent.
Oh, we all reload.
Did not go silently! Ikande must be so proud that he has a noble death.
Right. Let's try.
Came back to finish the... Talk sense into me? What the hell? Spare me that. You know. And now you... For once in your life. Well, it is obvious. I have already... Let's see how... And spend the rest of my life... I don't know what you... If anyone should be that angry traitor, it's me. But at least you're finally telling the truth. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. If before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate.
I know I am.
It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
It would be nice to get his outfit and put it on display, but I've done that the last few times.
Hey.
Yes?
Pathetic. Pathetic.
Oh, here's all the stuff I dropped. I'll pick it all back up. What?
Hey.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Oh.
And we're locked in.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
I thought you were talking to me. That was very generous of you. I forgot to put this on.
You have permission to speak freely.
What can
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
If Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
Crippled the Crimson Fleet.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit. Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant?
He's caught from
Damn,
me again,
going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
Yeah, cool.
The mission boards have been pretty active as of late. It's a good reminder the fleet are still out there. Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value, given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Actually, you can...
It's good to have you back. We'll be here if you need us.
Let me...
The Crimson Fleet is no more. On behalf of the entire galaxy, I thank you.
Once news of the fleet's demise hits the airwaves, that's right, since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents. I get that. Completing the mission while having to balance different allegiances can be exhausting. Now, your objective is simple. Find the fleet and dispose of them. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer. It'll be my pleasure. What can I do for you? Let's see what we can do for you.
We can actually... If we go to engines, you have... No! Actually, no, because they go on the side, don't they? There we are. There's the big beasties. I think I can have 3 of those. I've got the dock on the top, haven't I? Oh, lag. we... I mean, I could spend all my money on that. Well, to be fair, that's just pretty much just as good. Excuse me. Oh, you won't fit there, you bastard. You bugger. I can... Did I put it on the top one or there? I mean, I could make this wider, to be honest, rather than have the 3 floors. Well, 4 technically, because I've got that down there as well. Right. point. Everything's not straight out here, is it? Let's just do the right. Oh, bloody hell. Because may as well upgrade the shield. Oh, pretty much everything I've just earned is now gone. Oh, I know that. That should leave me with 2 little markers for grav drive. I don't care.
This was a victory for the entire settled system.
Get out the doorway then, you sick cow.
The Crimson Fleet is no more?
Hello, 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 hello. How you doing? Equip. I may as well have a little explore around the ship. So I don't know what I've bloody got on here. And everyone's going to want to talk to me in a minute as well. I think, is it the bottom floor where I put all the thingy stuff?
Did you want to discuss something?
No.
Ah, weird. I was just thinking. Well, never mind. Hey.
This is the... Where's the bloody workshop? That's down underneath, outside. Pretty sure for a workshop, aren't you? So confusing. Right, that's a storeroom. That's the way off this thing. Oh, I don't bloody know.
Hello, Captain.
I've done that, and we've like left the system and whatnot, let's head back. Sensor contact. Because I want to check in the brig.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I will never get tired of that. Glorious day, don't you think? And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I didn't want to have a look in the brig. Oh, bloody hell.
We suffered minimal casualties.
That's Atlan, that's Orokov. That's Estelle. Juan. Ah.
You? Why are you here? Haven't you done enough already? Is that what I've become to you? A curiosity? Do you have any idea what you've done? When you conspired with Sistef to steal Crix's legacy and attack the key, it wasn't an act of justice. It was an act of war. I'm not threatening you. I'm stating a point of fact. The Crimson Fleet staked a rightful claim to its territory, and the United Colonies violated that space in an attempt to conquer. The settled systems has quite a history when it comes to border disputes. Remember the Colony War? We have as much right to a piece of the galaxy as the UC, the Free Star Collective, even House Maroon. If by preying you mean piracy, that's our method of survival. Despite what happened over Suvorov, the Crimson Fleet lives on. Perhaps not on the Key, but out there, in the Starfield. As we speak, I'm confident that there are remnants of our people making plans, targeting new ships, and preparing to raise mayhem. The Crimson Fleet isn't merely a collection of captains and ships. It's an ideal, a standard to live by. You can take away our home, destroy our ships, kill our people, but you'll never eliminate the ideal. And that is why all of you will ultimately lose! No, I don't. But it should. When Crix went after the legacy, I strongly believe he saw a future where the Crimson Fleet could compete with the other powers of the settled system. I wonder if he would have used that money to stake a claim to our part of the galaxy and allow us to eventually take over the others. I suppose we'll never know. Am I? Or are you coming to the realization that you've made a terrible mistake? I suppose you'll just have to live with that. Well, it's obvious we have little more to say to one another. You have your perspective, I have mine. Perhaps one day you'll have the same revelation about the Crimson Fleet that I have. And we'll be able to discuss future plans.
Messenger. That's the thingy. That's the... Oh, is he not here?
Now that the fleet's done, I wonder where Mass will send...
Never thought I'd have the infamous Delgado in my brig. You must be one hell of a negotiator to have talked him down. Delgado will likely stand trial to answer for his crimes. Given his record, I can't imagine he'll be standing for very long. I'm sure some of the others will interrogate. My job is to make sure none of them intimidate each other into staying quiet. Once we get planetside, we need to make sure the transport of these prisoners goes smoothly. The job's not truly done until their asses are parked in a maximum security prison. Really? I know you were headed to the Key, but I didn't realize you'd actually get a chance to visit the lock. I almost respect the fleet for doing that. They're trying to pass down their history, or their version of it anyway. And how many times has he done that previously with other recruits? No. I'd say this was 1 part scavenger hunt, 3 parts history lesson. But all that aside, give me your honest opinion. What were the conditions like? I was afraid of that. I think I'm starting to fully realize the hand we played in all this. Truth be told, my ancestor was a guard on Suvorov. Part of the reason I joined SysDef was to find out more about his experience, and whether the history books told the whole story. Which is why I'd like to hear Crix's side of it, if just to confirm what you saw. As a matter of fact, I have a favor to ask. Now that the fleet has been dealt with, you have full access to the facility. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison, and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here, and we'll take a listen. Keep the floors and your nose clean, and you can stay as long as you like.
Requires computer. But I don't see a computer anywhere.
Hero, you know, I had my doubts about you. Vanguard, volunteer force, figured you for a tourist. But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side, with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved. No ride like a blindside. That's what I say. Anyway, heard you talked to Ikande already. Bet he sprained something trying to pin the candy on your chest. But honestly, you deserve it.
Oh, thank you. Right. Oh. Let's go survey this planet.
This is Marthas. Marthas.
Ah!
Remember me? I swore to you that I'd hunt you down for some payback. And it's time for me to keep that promise. Respond. Or die! Last time we spoke on the Key, I told you there'd be hell to pay. You got me kicked out of the Crimson Fleet, and now it's time for me to take everything from you! Ha! I'd like to see you try. I almost made it into the Crimson Fleet, and got a crack at some real money. Then, you had to open your big mouth! You stole everything from me, and I'm here to steal it all back! Kill him! Leave nothing left but space dust! Go ahead, try and run!
Their shields are gone. Come on! Let go their shields. Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
Enemies grab right out of position.
Oh, I can't board.
Restoring power to the grav jump. Done.
Would have liked to. I'd like to have been able to board and tuck him in personally. Would this... No, it's an extreme environment. Damn it! Right, let's go mountains first. Oh, I'll make a drink in a minute. Ugh.
Landing site is clear. Let's hit that.
Actually, I want to... Let's get Sarah.
always good to...
Oh yeah, I remember. Ow.
Dear friend.
Hello, Captain.
Sarah. Well, there's Barrett.
Ah, my friend. Dish.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, what is it? Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long.
Did you ask for it?
I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough. Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the Key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance. Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their operation for decades. So, no regrets betraying Delgado then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end. Agreed. With Delgado safely tucked away in a UC prison, things will certainly be quieter in the spaceways for a while. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last. Perhaps my only concern are the reports that Navarmora was never captured or killed. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell. Ah. Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen. Yes? I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Alright,
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. No, that's not it at all. Solving a mystery like this, it's an explorer's dream. Believe me, they're all as driven as I am to find an answer. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey.
God damn it. Alright, while it loads back up, I'm going to make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Let's survey this pissing planet. Forward. See if we can find our way. I've got a phone call. Let me just mute this a second. Right, I'm back. Ooh. I don't know my way around my own ship. Oh, that's a storeroom. How the piss is everyone and everything?
It's always good to see a friend.
Ah, Sarah.
You've got something for me? Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I thought you deserved. You've almost. Well, what I want. You had Crix's. Yes, that. So. Agreed. I suppose my. Perhaps. My hope is that. I trust my. Something you need? Always. Point the way and we'll be off. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Well, let's just drop a save.
Thanks for taking the time. When you pulled it... No, I... How did you... Oh my goodness. When it comes to the... The artifacts are so... Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no... No, that's not it. Solving a mystery. I knew I picked the... Look, and I...
Thank you.
Ready for action, Captain?
Good.
Talk to me, my dear friend.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go out through this way. I don't think she has anything on her.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Take him down. what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Is there anything when you're just scanning thing with a companion? Don't shut up. Storage box. Thought I saw something. I'm stuck. Ah. Where are you? Stuck in here somewhere. No, that's natural. There's life size. Let's head towards the life size. Oh, just piss off. Let's go. Oh, It's heading towards like this. So something blue. So we've got all the aminals.
Got anything on your scanner?
Where was that plant? Where's it gone? Around here somewhere. There's no animals over here by the looks of it. You do you, sir. Saved your bottom again, woman. one more of those, which is there. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, woman. What is it? The fluorine I haven't found. That should be the last one of these. Bloody hell. Seems like good. Alright, let's go and quickly grab something. Let me just drop an actual save. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, right, I'm back. Sorry about that. You can't help yourself, can you? Well, they can also be found in swamps, so let's find a swamp. Savannah, and savannah, and savannah, mountains. Swamp coast. Oh. Oh no! Oh, excuse me. Bitch. Yeah, I'll just go here. I'm gonna guess the other aminals are in this region. Did I spell that? No, I was running straight past it. Bloody animals. Gee, where are they all? so frustrated. When I find them, I'm going to murder them all. Find one more of those. I know you very well. God damn it! Making me use all these things I stock up and never use otherwise. Now that one is going to... You know, like medium bastard. Oh, there's still animals here. Oh. Ooh. Alright, so Savannah is 100% done. Head towards this structure, see if there's any slow. I need to scan one more of those and then that's all of the flora done. You're welcome, sir. Nice pistol shot from distance. Found you! Right. So now... Oh shit, no boat. Savannah's done, and mountains are done. Ooh, frozen plains, only 50%. But we've got all the plants, so it's just animals now. Well, that was easy enough, wasn't it? Well, does that mean there's, because it says ocean 0%, does that mean there's going to be stuff in the bloody water? Oh. Alright, no! Wrong thing. G. Right, that area looks flat. No, I don't want to place an outpost. Oh, it's gonna be the water, isn't it? God damn it. Ugh. I don't know when I last saved it either. Oh. God. This again. I think that said he can be found in bloody swamps as well. I'm not in combat, am I? Sarah! So what let's do? Need to find a swamp. Bloody thing. What? Oh, excuse me. What be this?
Farming structures are built vertically to take advantage of the lower gravity on this world. Very clever.
Indeed, although it appears.
If you're searching, then make it quick. Advances in agriculture they've achieved at this facility are light years ahead of anything on Jemison.
No, it didn't do him any good, did it? Looks like the piranha plants from Mario. Bit. Discovered all of you. That light's bright. Got all that. See, I don't want to build stuff like this. Oh, you'll live.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
If not one more of those. There's another animal. Bounty hunter stuff is good if you can find the advanced stuff. So it's just one there. Now animal, where are you? I don't even know what animal it was. This is why there should be something in your inventory, so you can log these things. Bloody you. Oh, it's in the pissing water, isn't it?
You're accounted for. We're ready to depart.
That's not what I meant to do. I can't piss and see. Ugh.
Sight is clear. Descent started.
No. Which is what way? Oh, excuse me. It's just those wonderful little bastards that live in the sea. Yes, you're wary, so I'm going another way. You defensive territory. Women. Can't take them anywhere, can you? Always bloody shooting at the place.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Ah! Two more. No! I've scanned all of these. Let's drop a save. Just gonna charge in a minute. God, you did. Bloody annoying. Reveal yourself to me. Come on, you know you want to. One more. Gotcha, you bastard. This is a habitable planet. Oh, I can do this now.
I picked up something.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
We'll do that eventually.
Enemy's shield system is offline.
That's in a fairly high system as well. Oh, excuse me.
Yes, we're here.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
Look at those beautiful stars.
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have well, surprise you returned a hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a captains agreed. Let's try and leave a good impression. First question.
Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor? Man, that sounds so glamorous.
I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh dear Lord. We have to move along. Next. Last question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be? So you want more government interference? Yeah, that seems like such a good idea.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break.
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or
You don't have to answer that.
Yes. What an interesting question. Go on, tell us, Captain.
I knew it. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination.
I'll take
Remember,
8,000.
we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Astral Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord.
Hello, Captain.
Where am I heading? I can't remember. Oh yes. I can't get there now. Come on, Sarah.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
I'm not sure we should be raiding other ships like this, but I'll follow your lead.
Oh, go repair, Sarah. Oh, no, no. Oh, kids. take it. Let's try and find a habitable planet. That one looked promising. Should I? Trade, bloody hell. That's going all the way over that way, isn't it?
I have something for you. One instant. Stars are rearranged. We are here.
Right, did I get everything set up here? I can't remember.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Can I help? Yep, here you go.
Ooh, thank you.
Bye for now. Nice to see you.
Why can't I do anything here? That's iron. And aluminium. And so that's going to be... Yes. That's nowhere near as high. Is it the height? Why can't I? So I've got iron and aluminium. This is me restarting by the looks of it. Because it's a bitch. Oh, just inside. We hello. Storage. Liquid. No, single player. 2. That's got 2. Where's it? And that's got 2. Can I do something with my ships now? Why? Well, excuse me. Actually, I want to where's this bloody thing? There it is.
Hello.
Too late.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
I'd like to be able to get my engines fixed. I can't go anywhere at the moment.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Fine, you know what? We're going to Sidonia. Fucking there it is. Not Sidonia. Bloody Leon. I knew what I meant. I should be in the core now.
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down. Well, with all signs pointing to the astral lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory.
You want some Aurora, don't you, Sarah?
If you have any questions...
No, I don't. No, if we register... this, we'll sell it in a minute.
about us.
Alright. I need to make this so it's not so bloody hard. Don't mind it being wide, just not so pretty high. Right, so we've got computer, battle stations, that's the two main ones. Here. Armory. Infirmary. Workshop. Such a bloody maze again. Oh no. Is that good enough? I think so. Damn it. Let's swap that out for the Deimos part eventually. Well, that's actually more, so I didn't have those ones. Right. don't think I could put them. I didn't realise they had the side bit. Let's just move over that way. Left. The only trouble is though, I can't put the two thingy, what do you call it there, reactor. So what? No. Well, since I can't put it on there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, piss off with your fireworks. I need to head to either New Atlantis or anywhere that sells the Nova Galactic stuff, so I could get 2 of the weapon mounts. I suppose I could. That doesn't really fit. Neither does that. I thought I could put something on the side of that then, or was it the other one? Oh, it's that one. Can I get the equipment plate? No. Which ones did I have? That is further down. Yes. Which shield did I have? I can't remember. It's only cost me like 10 grand. Although I do need to sort out all of this. Oh no, I did white, didn't I? Oh, ball bags. And the blue wasn't so vivid. Oh, bloody hell.
Don't hesitate to ask.
Right, is there anything I need to do here? Oh, I could start... Well, I might start that tomorrow. Oh. Is that what to call burden approved? That finished in there. Well, it's gone off there, so may as well do this and try it. Accept your fate.
Enemies lost their engines.
Get me another ship. Oh no, where I'd like to go.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I'm not gonna hijack this one, I'll just blow him up.
Nice, clean set there.
Where are you? Do this one yet. I want to try and remember where Vulture's roost is. I think. Might as well scout out. Oh! Ah, the water's radioactive though. Bastard. No, I'm gonna go make a coffee and I'm gonna figure it. Look, I think it's here in this system. There's nothing on there. I was looking for Jaffa 2, but there it is. This is always a fun shootout. I'll get into orbit and then I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll cough my lungs up.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
Actually, that's land. Right. Let's go make a cup of coffee.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Don't think they're gonna miss us landing, are they? Right. I'm gonna save. I'm going to go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. Right. Vultures or roost?
Sure it's safe out there?
No.
Much more comfortable inside the ship. I'm listening. Dropping off a few choice items.
I'm giving you a really good weapon, actually. So I think that's what you're currently using. Oh no, you're not. So you need 11 mil ammo. There you go.
Maybe another time.
Better have something in it. What? Oh, no, I haven't got it on.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I don't know how to live my logbook. You go. That should be a magazine that will be able to be picked up. Can't see where I'm being shot from.
Going to end you! You're done! Show me what you've got!
What are you struggling?
Bring it on!
Right. Is there a key for this stash? Since this is not this. Get rid of everyone, then we need to come back up here. So we can check all the stuff up there, because there's a lot of contraband. Aha, missed both my levels. Take it she wants to talk to me. I've got a better one than that already. Yeah, she wants a chat, doesn't she? So you're gonna have to wait.
When you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy.
I was there.
It got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just, oh, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Right, let's see if we can find a key. Ooh, I found money there. Ooh, some more money. That's a brochure. There's a key somewhere. Well, I would have thought there would have been a key somewhere. Well, it was before, you know, we took them out. There's not going to be anything on there. Why did I have night?
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
She had to keep me out. Rookies. No, I assume these are going to be, yeah, these are going to be rooms. Well, right, I want to open all of these. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all their goods. More money. Oh, I might as well check. Hehehehe. Right, when we're done here, I think it might be time for a trip to the den. So we can easily. Ooh, is that the one I've got? Yes. So the point is taking another one. I can't be asked to open that. Oh, lovely, lovely contraband. Bloody lot of it. Didn't actually realise there was this much. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's just drop it out.
Rise and shine. Got things to do.
Oh, well, you're boring. You had nothing in your room. Well, these keys open in different rooms here. But that's the wrong way. I doubt it. No. How much have I got there? Oh, let's put me overweight. Four of those, one of those, 7.
Yeah, what is it?
You won't.
Feel free to drop some stuff.
Yes. Oh, you can't carry too much. Oh, excuse me.
Until later.
Let's see what's in here. Oh, got more Aurora. Well, this stuff's actually worth quite a bit. Let's drop a save. Looted everything.
Lovely. Crimson Fleet. I'd forgotten I hadn't had my refill of pirates just yet.
They're dead. And it's ecliptic, not Crimson Fleet. Of course, there's some more. Oh, hell.
I have something for you.
the Wolf system. Right, where do we need? Oh no. The system should be able to get there now. If I can find it. Save. So let's see what this is. Oh, this is one of the legendary ships, isn't it? There's no way I'm taking that on in this. Not a chance.
Switching over to standard engines.
Hopefully that will still be there in a minute.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
It's good to be back on board.
Why?
Hey, need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Yeah. Right, yes.
Well, this station's seen better days.
By all
I wonder if the...
Shut up, Sarah. I just want to sell a lot of my illicit goods.
Lucy will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
So what I was going to do was just wait there and just wait for his credits. I think it's 2 days.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Was it this one? I think it was this one. Alright, let's see how badly this goes. Save. This is not going to go well. Right. Go! Go! Go!
Target's grand pride is down. So sorry, folks.
Come on!
Engines are down.
Shield generator completely blown.
No! Oh, that hurt. But that's individual. sake! Taking a batteries! I'm trying to get away from the bloody thing. Come on, go down, you big bastard!
Shields are good to go. We've blown out our shield system.
Come on! You oh, bollocks! No, don't get up! Where are you? Ah! Trouble is, isn't it? Because I mean, this ship.
Drive is fully repaired. What a relief!
I can't fully loot the ship. Right. We head back here. Get over the ship. Hopefully when we come back, oh, the salvage will still be there. Fingers.
I will not get tired.
Very much crossed.
Cycle the airlock and move.
So I think they use M-class reactors and whatnot.
Anything? Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Oh shit, I should have pressed cockpit. I bet it won't be there.
Ships separated.
Good.
Engaging drive.
Nice job. We're right on target.
Let's head back to the den. And we can get rid of... Go down! Oh, God, I feel awful today.
And we're docking.
Right, how much money do I have? I've got 170k. Right, have you got any money left?
How may I be of service? Yes, of course.
Do you sell the thingies? No, I don't think you do. Boo and hiss. Do you want to buy some of them as well?
If you're ever in New Atlantis, I'm putting in a good word for me. I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through.
I tried using the Skyrim little hack thingy the other day to try and just whack the time back down, but it doesn't work, unfortunately. Actually, let's go to the bloody red mile. It's Prima 3. To do.
You want a drink? Maybe a room for the night?
Come closer. Oh God. Come here.
Happy to serve you, as long as you respect May's rules and behave yourself. Cool. What will you be having?
Right. Right, let's get those fingers working. You should put me just over 180,000. So I've got rid of everything.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Did I get them everything? Yeah. Which room was it? Don't think it was this one, because this one's too nice. Yes, I did.
Pardon?
Yes, what?
Outpost management.
Any vacancies on your crew? No more than the average crew person's salary. Well, why is that? In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. You know what? That does make sense. Sounds fair. I'm in. Excellent. Where to?
Got your latest run?
I'll get underway.
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
Come on then.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
I'm in charge of security.
I just need to grab a few things first.
So you might want to put your helmet on. Well, helmet actually. You know, since there's no oxygen here, woman, you might want to put a suit on.
Deck.
Right. Well, that's Paradiso. So we can't, excuse me, do that one. I will set up an outpost on here. I completely forgot about this. Oh, that's the...
I have things for you.
Might change the location actually. Because when there's stuff around like that, you can't get anything bloody done. Actually, I'm not that bothered about harvesting materials. This is just a place I want to set up an actual outpost. Shit. Bastards. So I'm not going to be able to fast travel, am I? Over to here? Oh, I can. And get rid of this outpost.
I have things for you.
So it would be really nice here. What? You know what? I've already built stuff here. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Oh. What do we need for that? Iron and adaptive frame. Typical. Alright, before we actually do anything, we're going to need to get some crap together. Let's see if there's anything over here.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Thin O2. Deciduous forest. Oh, God's sake. So bright.
Time to park this buggy.
Oh.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
No, not really. God. I thought you were peaceful. I didn't do anything to you. Alright, that's all the resources. Did see that civilian outpost. Check out, see if there's anything there. There's one there, there's one there. It doesn't say civilian outpost, it just says that side. Usually means it's inhabited. Oh, excuse me. See what we got here. You're bounty hunter.
Need some credits, newcomer? I've got something I could use a hand with. I have a kill contract for an ecliptic mercenary leader that went rogue. They're not far from here. Up for a fight? I'll cut you in for half the bounty. If you're still alive, of course. Great. Meet me at these coordinates. We'll strike once we're in position.
We'll do that in a minute. Where actually is this? Right, so we've got all of the plans. Here's some aminals, and one of them is a bird. Did I spy some blue then? Oh bloody hell. No, I didn't. Oh, I might have done that. As it was the top of the blue icon. Oh. Do you know how hard these are to find? I think I'll probably do this and then call it a night. One more of those. Speak of the devil. Is this the same layout as the one where you had to go for the thing with bog? Possibly.
Let's do this. On me.
Yeah, it is. don't know where the bounty hunter is. Taking, not really, but I'll take it anyway.
Nice work back there. Here, take this. You've earned it.
Well, you did bugger all.
I'll stick around to deal with the paperwork. Take care of yourself out there.
Right, let's just have a quick... Let's just have a quick look at this structure. There's more of the good little bastards around. Oh, my frostbite has been cured. No, you want more. So that's everything in this area. Sweet. I might try and finish this. Oh, it's a trade, so isn't it? Is anything close by? I could probably fast travel to that one up there actually. But excuse me. No, so it's not on the yeah, whatever. Oh, it's so rough. Oh crap, I'm not on mouse. See? It's a nice little place. No!
If you need your ship repaired, find my associate. Icebreaker is just... Can you imagine growing up out here? Perfect. Okay. Hello. You visit other colonies? Are they anything like ours?
My partner thinks spacers will want to rob this place. I'd like to see him try.
We sell medicine, armor, and whatever else passes through.
Yeah, I would like to... Screw you then.
Hello.
Hello. Just wait a little bit.
What you see is what you get. Practical, built to last. If you're a hunter, we have rifles for sale. We don't need help, but we appreciate the credits.
Yeah, 5,000. I will take all of those off you. That. Yes, that's the one I would like actually, but I don't want to pay 30,000 for it. Oh, that could go. I don't think I'll be able. Oh, I might be able to actually. But I think that's what I don't have. Well, it's not quite as good actually. It's a lot lighter. Bigger magazine, better range, better fire rate. So the DPS of that is 1164. It's like 720. Yeah, that's a massive difference. Oh well. Right, I'm gonna call it a night now.
Support independent colonies. We make life possible out here.
Right, oh, can I do any research? Oh, I can. Oh, right, let's, I think I have Neuro. Is it Neurojack? Right, that's all of the weapons and stuff done now, isn't it? Yeah. Was it all the outpost stuff? Now, do you have a weapon? Ben, by any chance?
Hey.
What up? Slightly freckly version of me. What's in this other building? Then I'm gonna call it a night.
Hello, stranger.
Howdy.
Well, some stealing. I don't mind if I do. Right, well, as I say, I'm going to call it a day there. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching. Excuse me, and goodbye.